All right. Well, folks, sorry about the wait. Had a lot of stuff going on this Thursday. If you're here watching on a replay, thumb around. We'll be here for a while. Always a lot of good shit to watch. So, hang out, enjoy. Dig Dug. What's up, Dig Dug? About to light up. Well, we just finished that episode. Windy for you, huh? Well, we'll see if we can move some air right back at the wind that's bothering you. What's up, Haywood? Happy Thursday. CJ Canada. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being here even for a bit, CJ. It's nice of you to check in. I know you're always watching the Adam PNW Woodworking Marathon. Freaking amazing, by the way. That man is loves doing that shit, and he does good work. So, what's up, bed feet? You know, Adam PNW could probably make a mean set of bed feet. I swear. He does some really creative crafting of the fine woods. Miss Evil Bay, good to see you. Stormin'. Evil Bay, much love to you. We'll talk here in a few minutes once we get going. Stormin', it's good to see you, my friend. How's things, Mr. Stormin'? You're bringing your guitar case to school, or are you bringing your guitar with the case, or are you just bringing the case? You gonna go rock and roll, rock and or roll? Is it gonna
be like a machine gun inside of there or something like that?
No, don't say that. Jesus, AI's gonna shut us down.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't do that. Bring your guitar to school. Are you? Is there like a talent show, Stormin'?
You could really disappoint everybody.
That's amazing. It's bring anything but a backpack day, so they have to be creative about their backpack. So his guitar case will become his backpack. That's hella cool, dude.
And you know what's even better? You could bring your guitar case and just to freak with everybody, you open it up and you pull out a ukulele and everybody goes, oh.
What's up, Gary C.? That would be cool. You have your ukulele, your school books, maybe a harmonica.
Like a rockin' like Strat or Les Paul.
Darlene.
Like that. It'd be like you pull out a ukulele.
Beautiful to see you, Darlene. Chad Boyum, what's going down? Monkey Juice on the East Coast.
Hey, East Coast.
Most of my family's on the East Coast, Monkey Juice.
Mine
so
too.
I feel you. Richard Donaldson, can't stay long. You moved to Pennsylvania. Wow.
Hey guys.
Go Steelers? I'm sorry you're in Pennsylvania.
No, don't be sorry.
Well, I don't know if that's good or bad.
Cool people there.
Yeah, well, there's cool people everywhere for sure. We got most of them here in our chat.
Friendly people I've met from Pittsburgh. So.
Gringo. Ukulele. Yeah, I miss the East Coast, Richard. I lived in Vermont for a while, hung out in New York a bit, and yeah.
And I'm from Massachusetts, you know, the home of Dunkin' Donuts, which is like, basically like Starbucks is where we are in Seattle. Dunkin' Donuts.
Gary C., what's going down, Gary C.? Do they make pencils in Pennsylvania? It sounds to me more like they would make pens in Pennsylvania. You know what I'm saying?
Pencils?
Hold on, let me.
And pencils, maybe, I think. If I'm not mistaken.
No, they probably do make pencils. I was just play on words. Pens from Pennsylvania. It's not called. I guess it is Pennsylvania.
That's where the pencil trees
come from. I'm retarded.
It's a pencil tree. You know, that's where the entire forest of pencil trees.
Do you want to hear? Gringo wants you to do a story, John. What story do you want him to finish, Gringo? John and I always talk over each other, but he's more polite and lets me finish what I'm saying.
I mean,
I'm just
I don't have a
following
story.
the chat, trying to say hi to everybody and whatnot. What's up, Croc? So Gringo, let's go back to the pencil story. You're telling a pencil story about Pennsylvania. Is that right, Gringo?
Did they let you tour the pencil factory? Just asking.
Oh, thanks, Darlene. All right, Richard, enjoy Pennsylvania. Eat like something delicious for us from the East Coast. That'd be cool.
It's all about the good wood.
Anyways, a lot of you jumped right in. Welcome to the basement. Happy Thursday. And for Gringo, we're going to make sure you get a couple John stories tonight. You can be like, Jeff, quit yapping so John can finish the story. I got you.
Anyway, I was inspired one time to go across the country on a Greyhound bus. All right, and this is not something I would advise to anybody but somebody that was really looking for some cheap thrills and some weird stories, and I got plenty of both. Thankfully, no police were involved, but it could have gone that way. I mean, early on in the trip, going from Los Angeles to Worcester, Massachusetts, about 4 days and 3 nights and all manner of discomfort. But about a day into the trip, we're stopping near this place where apparently it was a federal penitentiary, and this guy was getting let out, and he sits down next to me, and he just turns to me with this big grin in his face, and he says, "Hey, man, I just got let out of prison." And of course, the first thing you got to say to somebody who says that to you is, "Cool, good for you." I mean, like, you don't go like, "What were you in for?" Or like, tell me the story. Well, he proceeded to tell me the story, and he said, "Yep, I just got let out of prison, and I'm on my way back to Northern California to finish off my ex." And like, I'm like, "Whoa, no, don't be saying." It's like, you don't want to do that. You just got let out. You don't want to go back in.
What's up, TV2, Brian Jones? Keep going, John.
I think I talked him out of it because after about an hour or so, he got off at the next stop, probably no doubt really annoyed by my boring stories. And but I think, may have prevented a homicide. So I'm thinking that's a pretty cool thing, perhaps, maybe, because he was finally convinced that maybe he could get off in the next town and start over, and not like go about this business of revenge that he had on his mind. So, I suppose if you can deflect revenge, that's always a positive thing.
What's up, Albert Wesker? Welcome to the basement, guys. TV2, what's going down, my friend? I do need to monetize. That's something I've been milling over. I mean, we do have a lot of copyrights. I'd probably have to edit every single live stream to get monetized. Yeah, not a big deal there. And I do have merch. I have a Redbubble, which, by the way, Croc and Evil Bay, if you go to my Redbubble, I got my crocodile watching the band in the basement up, and Evil Bay, I put the design that I made on the shirt that I'm going to send you. I have that up on the Redbubble, so you can buy like a $14 coffee cup with your name. If you want me to take it down, it's fine. In Croc's issue or thumbnail that I put up there, it doesn't actually say Lord Croc. It's just a croc watching a band that says "Welcome to the basement," blah blah blah. In your case, Miss Evil Bay, it actually says Miss Evil Bay. So if you're like, "Don't you put my name up there," then I'll take it down. Just let me know. But go to the Redbubble. You can see the design I made in your honor.
That's really cool, by the way.
Also, I don't know if I announced this. Our good friend E has posted a short.
Thank you, E.
So if you subscribed to E back in the day, go to her site. She posted a short. 2 shorts, actually. I left her a comment. Hopefully she'll stop back by. Albert Wesker, I think he's playing Hacksaw Surgery right now, I swear.
Oh, actually, I'm just playing something that just comes into my mind.
I hope you know I'm like a hacksaw. Well, if you're new here, sorry we've been yapping for 10 minutes, but it's good to do a little yapping before playing. So we're going to warm it up. Welcome to the basement, guys. It hasn't been a normal Thursday for us. We went and saw my dad. We've been doing a bunch of stuff we don't normally do. That's why we're running a little late, but we're ready to go. Let's get this shit going. My sack is feeling droopy. My sack is feeling droopy. My sack is feeling droopy. Thank God it's Thursday. My sack is feeling droopy. My sack is feeling droopy. My sack is feeling droopy. Thank God it's Thursday. Tell if the toms and the drums are a little hot. I don't know. Let me know how the mix is out there. What's up, White Lion? What's up, Tristan? It's Tristan's birthday. Ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, Tristan, happy birthday. 1 week after Miss Evil Day is your birthday. Very sweet. I'll try and fit in the birthday song here. Hold on. What's up, Christian Mendez? Welcome to the basement. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Tristan. Happy birthday to you. One more time. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Tristan. Happy birthday to you. Brian Jones, let's all give it up for Tristan's mom. W in the chat. Tristan's mom. This will be for Gringo's cows. Smoke me when I die. There ain't nothing like getting high. Roll me up and smoke me when I die. Getting a real hot tom off of it. It's like going, it's like, I feel like it's peeking out. Bury me face down when I die. What's up, Happy Andre? Thank you for loving it. We love you. And if you do love it, folks, even if you don't love it and you're out there watching, hit that like button. We got Fulio to impress a little later when he comes into the chat. So hit the like button. White Lion, thank you for joining us very much. CJ Canada, nice to see you here. Croc, as always, fucking amazing. Diego, what's going down, Diego? Welcome to the basement. Diego Rendon.
So glad to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Diego. Welcome.
If you were with us last week, you experienced the amazingness of Jeff cooking and drumming at the same time during a 30-minute segment that involved culinary arts, funk, rock.
Yeah, watch that last live stream. Go watch the Evil Bay birthday cooking and drumming session. Go to, what is it, Pi?
314.
Yeah, so go to Pi.
It's exactly half an hour.
And that's when... cool. If I can shave it down to 20 minutes. What's up, Coco Loco? Oh, hey, welcome from Australia, Happy Andre. Thanks for telling us where you're at. If you feel like telling us where you're from, TV2, I know you were here and I wasn't. We were like in the middle of stuff. If you're not still here, well, still much love. Go check out TV2. He does airs a lot of political things, and I think you'd like him. He's fun. He's actually really fun. If you want to debate and talk about political stuff, you can go there and everybody get all fired up, you know. Yeah, he provides that place, so you know what I mean. Well, some people like to talk politics and get fired up. So
I used to, but I'm too old for that now. I mean, I don't want to get that
Six
angry.
Killer Six, what's up? What city are you now? We are in. We're just outside of Seattle, Diego. Seattle, Washington.
Here we go. Live with natural disasters. That's cool. Good for you. Okay, near Seattle, west. That's interesting.
Well, no, they're answering where we're from.
Okay, yeah, we are. Oh, yeah. Thanks. That is. Thanks for liking this Epiphone. I got it from a pawn shop. It's a traditional Pro First Series that I guess I was lucky because this is the one that had burst buckers and didn't have active battery-operated shit inside of it. Basically.
This is trouble for me. Oklahoma, where the wind comes whipping down the plain,
hey.
And the raging wheat, it sure smells sweet, and the wind comes right behind the rain. Oklahoma. I don't know all the words.
Where they never run out of cocaine.
What, Croc? I was singing Oklahoma for White Lion. Oh, your sister's in Alki Beach. Right on. Alki can be really great or it can really suck. It depends on the people that are down there.
Wow, an Epiphone Riviera Nova Galvin. Is that like the one that has the English flag on it, the UK flag? That was pretty cool. I've only seen one of those.
So if you chat on TV2's thing, let him know. Much love. I'll go get on his.
I wouldn't play that though because I'm
again.
Irish.
I like TV2. He's a good dude. I still think TV2 should run for local office. So he's got a lot of smart thoughts, and I think he'd be. I mentioned it to him once, and he was like, I don't know about that. But, you know, anybody can get into office, especially in your local office. So, you know, you don't even need to put on a suit. Just fucking take a shower is all you got to do. Because, you know, people you live around, I think they'll relate to someone who's just a regular guy. So anyways, TV2, run for fucking local office, and then that can lead to, you know, being in Congress, and then all the things that you want to see change, you can get in there and fight for your people. So anyways, Coklahoma.
See, we've got something going
Holy
on.
Shit,
By the time we get through this show, people are going to be flying to Tulsa or to look for the devil's dandruff. So maybe we're suggesting something.
Well, Darlene, one day you may hear me.
I'm in
Ohio now.
I've never snorted cocaine in Oklahoma, by the way. So I want to just list that caveat. I would not recommend that anyone basically not only snort cocaine in Oklahoma, but snort cocaine, period. It's a waste of money and time. And your nostrils. I mean, that's my own observation from a lifetime of having occasionally experimented with certain substances and watching people blow thousands of dollars up their nose.
No, darling, I'm not, but one day I could be. It's on the list. That's where my dad lives, and Mom lives out in Vermont, but you never know. I.O. Drew.
Whatever works for you. That's what I'm saying. It's like whatever works for you. I mean, seriously. I mean, there are people that like to eat, like, I don't know.
Drew P.
Bugs, for example.
I'm excited, Drew P. I'm going to the game with my dad. It's University of Washington versus Ohio. Ohio's going to have a tough game because the UW is, in their last 3 games, have scored collectively what they had a 70-point game, a 50-something point game, and a 30-something.
MC5,
They've scored hella points, so it's going to be a great game. So if you're watching Droopy on Saturday, I'll be in section 103, row 13, seat 14. So good fucking seats. I'll probably post some videos while I'm there. Husky Stadium's a tough place to play, Droopy. I feel bad for the Bucks, but they can get it done. I agree, Gringo, I agree. Arnold Bongschwager, what's up? Welcome to the basement. Go! Go, Johnny, go! Go! What's up, mob? Ah, shit. I'm gonna have to reset some cameras after this. Sorry you can't see John. It froze, man. I'm gonna have to delete the camera feed and refeed it. John, keep playing. I'm going to stop. Keep playing. I'm going to reset your camera. Just keep this going if you can. on a second. I'm still working on this. I think I got it. Bye, CJ. Stormin. I love that you're here, Stormin. I wish you luck with your guitar case backpack tomorrow. Just make sure nobody steals your backpack. What's up, Southwest 77? Oh, Lord Croc, turn that frown upside down, man. ask John after we're done with this jam. Technician. Thanks for all the kind words, Darlene. You're so nice. And thank you, Happy Andre. Those excellent comments for a drummer. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Lord Croc really wants... What do you really want to hear, Lord Croc? Croc really wants... He needs something over there.
I remember the mechanic. Robert De Niro played the mechanic in the movie Brazil. That was fucking cool.
Yeah, Andre, it's hard to keep playing drums the older you get because drums are so loud and it's taxing on the body. So kudos to those older guys who can get out there and just keep rocking drums because it is a workout. Kick out the jam. That's the one. Kick out the jams. Aw, jammies. Jammy time.
People get rich putting on makeup. That's funny. I get that.
You're not wrong.
I'm just scary in makeup, though.
I want to make internet money somehow. I'm figuring it out, but not off the backs of my people.
It's great for Howard.
You know, I want to steal the internet's money, not my people's money.
Right. I mean, if there are people out there with like millions of dollars to throw away, I would like them to throw them at us.
Croc,
that'd be really, really.
You know as well as I do, Lord Croc, I can't play Kick Out the Jams. John can. If John plays it, then we'll play it. Because I can't be like, yo, John. You know, John played Open Letter doing Landlord when he was warming up, and I was like, holy shit, John knows that song. You might hear that one later. Who knows? If John wants to play Croc, Kick Out the Jams, He wants to see blood flowing from John's feet. Darlene, I'll be playing drums until I can't play drums anymore. And yes, folks, it came up a little earlier. If you still have a mom or a dad, give them a call. You know, even if it's not your real mom or dad, anybody that you felt was a mom or a dad to you coming up, you know, give some love out to those folks. So, I digress. Croc, it sounds like he might be preparing for you. What's up, AV? Good to see you. Oh, I'm sure we got some ska lined up. Right now, John's preparing to kick out the jams. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we could do kick out the jam ska style. Does that have words? Is there my shit's breaking all over the place. I gotta get some new shit.
That was fun.
Everything's falling all over the place.
Yeah, I definitely listened to a few fillings of my own, actually.
And Croc, I will admit, I saw the comment earlier. I do get up and walk away. I walk like a half a foot to my left off the camera, and I wait for John to get something going. Unless John looks at me and says, you get something going, and then I get something going. But generally, I wait till he's vibing and looks like he's ready to have some drums.
It's a good thing that I no longer smoke cigarettes, or we'd probably not get anything started for a good long time. Because that'd be like hotboxing over my own corner.
But, you know, and think about it. When we're just making shit up, John has to, like, literally go, okay, I haven't played this in a while. How does it go? He's got to, like, kind of play it in the head a little bit and then feel it out. And then I got to feel it out. And then there we are.
Throwing it against the wall and see what sticks, basically.
Oh, I have a poop bucket right next to me. You guys can't see it, but I just come over and I'll sit down. And,
but you know it's there.
Evacuate dinner. Much love to you guys. Mob, I went and subscribed to your site. Like, I have many questions. I guess I won't ask them here. Do you like work at an auto dealership that's at the base of a airport? Because you got a lot of low flying jets on there. It's kind of interesting.
See, that's weird. I grew up in a neighborhood as a kid. I grew up in a neighborhood where there was an airport like a mile away. Seriously. So I was always like used to planes. So like moving to Seattle like never really like bothered me at all. It was just like planes flying overhead was just not an abnormal thing. Big black helicopters like unmarked with no insignia flying overhead with big searchlights. That scares me. Okay, not planes. Big old fucking black helicopters shining lights in your window. That's frightening.
Mob, I just flew out of Detroit like
Just
3
saying.
months ago. One of those planes might be me. Lord Croc's just trying to pick at me. John knows I don't blame him for anything. John and I are... It's an actual factual thing. If I sit here and like doodle around, John's trying to come up with something, I do it so I don't fidget. I get out of the way. I stop talking. That gives John the space to figure out what he wants to do, and I generally follow along.
And sometimes I can't figure out anything. So
Truth, what's up?
That.
You want some blackened fish? Maybe that'll be the next recipe we cook. You know what I'm saying? It's actually funny because I did last week the blackened chicken broccoli Alfredo while playing drums, and my aunt texted me and said, "Hey, I watched that stream. I really would like to know how to blacken a piece of fish so I can cook it at home instead of the restaurant." She didn't realize how easy it was, so I made her that quick video. Really for my aunt. It's been up for a couple days. I just turned it public today, so that was for her because she wanted to know how to blacken a piece of fish at home so she didn't have to pay, restaurant prices.
This is true.
Brain Plan, what's up? Thank you, Brain Plan. Brain Plan called what we did last week, John, with the cooking performance art. He said it was some of the best performance art, and I thought that was pretty cool. If you know anywhere that needs some performance art, we would love to get up and do something like that again. So,
I remember spending the better part of 30 minutes basically recycling.
Walking away, Croc.
Recycling the same 10-minute song that we did from before, way back. It was kind of like a Doors sort of a vamp, basically. That we used to do a story over, a story called Lazy Susan, which is pretty gross, and maybe one of these days I'll pull it out, maybe not. But anyway, we wound up doing that vamp, and Jaden picked up on it immediately, and that was really great. We just had the kind of musical ASP thing going on. And it was really, really great. At the very end, Jeff, you get to cut loose on the drums because at the end, you were just kind of like waiting for everything to just finally just like all
That's
melt,
the fun part about
together.
doing
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
You just, we were already smelling everything, and it was like, that was like, taking the victory lap, basically. Like,
I was trying to drum based off like when the noodles were boiling, give it a little like noodle boiling drumming and stuff like that.
sounds like somebody's on the pot, and to those of you who feel the need to eliminate,
Poop guy.
I salute that.
I was just over here in my corner sitting on a bucket. Good to see you. I must have called you somehow.
The trailblazer.
Good to see you, poop guy. Lou Perkins. What's going on, Lou? Barup.
For those
Barup is here.
For those of you who know what a trailblazer is, there's no explanation is needed. And for those who don't, no explanation will be provided. Okay.
All right. Good to see Barup and the poop guy and Lou Perkins. Welcome to the basement. Thanks for hanging out. Brain Plan, much love to you. Croc, a lot of love for you on your belly button. I'm just kidding, Croc. Gary C., big hugs. Darlene, Miss Evil Bay. All of you, one giant hug from me and John in the basement. And all you folks watching that aren't in the comment section, get in the comment section. And if you don't want to get in the comment section, double tap your screen, hit the like button. Help me impress Fulio when he gets here. And that would be great. Even if you don't like us, hit the like button. It's fine. It's not going to do anything to you. It won't shock you or anything. It's not a lie detector. So hook it up.
And before you do anything else, turn the knob marked volume as far to the right as it can go. And do you know what to tell the neighbors?
What's up, BV777? Good to see you. Hi, Barup. Sometimes I wish I could fly. I would fly way up in the sky. What's up, Eduardo? Getting the lead out. We'll get the lead out without doing lead, but we'll get some lead out for you right here. What's up, German Espinal? Welcome to the basement. Wait, I think I know what you're playing. Fuck. Oh, okay, yeah. Rats in the river. Rats in the river rat show. I'd like to take a minute here to talk about a young 5-year-old watching the show, unable to chat because he can't spell yet. Alonzo. Hey, Alonzo, over here. Hey, it's me, Alonzo. I'm pointing my stick at you, Alonzo. I'm the drummer guy. Hi, Alonzo. You be good for your dad or your mom. And your mom. Good to see you, Alonzo. Thanks for watching. Many hearts for Alonzo. Let's do hearts in the chat for Alonzo. Alonzo, watch your phone. Hopefully we'll get a bunch of hearts for you. Thank you, Gringo. Gringo is bringing up the hearts. Come on, Gringo. Let's see it. It's all for you, Alonzo. Jim Britt. What's up, Jim Britt? Welcome to the basement. What's up, Father Time 57? You can't handle the truth. Truth. You know, Croc, I think he's probably watching. I think he checks in on us. He just don't comment. So if that's the case, E, hello. We miss you. I know you don't like being a celebrity in the OG chat room because you're a young lady, but come and see us, E. I'll work something up for you, Father Time. I'll try and fit in somewhere. I'll fit in where I get in, you know? Or I'll get in where I fit in, whatever the fucking saying is. What's up, Yan? What's up, D? Yeah, D is not quite E, but we'll take it. Good to have you, D. Hope you're well. Good to see you, Yan. Thank you. Father Time, I'll work up some sort of, I don't know if it'll be a solo or just like something clever, I don't know. DJ Clark, what's up, DJ Clark? How are you? What's up, Peachy Burrito? I remember you. You're the peachiest burrito I know. Right on Southwest 77. I'll try and check it out. I watch a lot of young drummers. Most drummers can smoke me as far as like doing crazy shit. But can they sit here for, you know, like 4 out of 5 hours and just hold time? You know what I'm saying? Can they get in the pocket and crawl around for a little while? What's up, CJ? I know, we're a lot to handle. Me and John, we're just coming at you like a fucking, like a bull in a matador thing where you're, a bullfight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yee-haw! Come on, gringos, cows. Wow. Yeah, and I don't think we're going to play Dream Theater. Much love to your request, but I just don't think John knows any Dream Theater. So. Headphones are peeking out. There's something weird going on in my headphones. Yeah, they were totally cranked. That's why everything's like when I'm playing, all I hear is like overload, and it's because I had the volume too high.
You're fucking kicking ass. Seriously, keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, I'll probably pick this up. I'm gonna put on the 12-pound monster.
What's up, Eduardo? John's very good at Jimi Hendrix, FYI. Yeah, and I would love to play Dream Theater, but literally I don't think John really has ever listened to Dream Theater. Dream Theater's that band that had like
That's super.
They had like a 2-hour song, dude.
Yeah. He plays fucking rings around me. Seriously, yeah. I mean, I know like 3 fast riffs that I kind of fake, and I use a lot of reverb and distortion and to cover that up, basically. Cover up the
What's up, Ryan Potter?
That's the key out there, kids. Reverb and distortion. Make
Alex,
it sound really cloudy and muddy.
Macretus. Alex Macretus thinks the guitar should come up a little bit. I don't know. How do you all feel about the guitar coming up? Of course, everybody loves the guitar, so you may have to. I can bring you up over here, probably.
I'm going to see if it comes up by itself, actually.
I bumped it up a notch or two. Because who doesn't want to hear John? What's up, Chris Pitts? Chris Pitts. Horns out to you, Chris. If it's your birthday, happy birthday. But there is no birthday like an Evil Bay day. No offense to anyone, not even my birthday is like an Evil Bay day.
Oh, thank you.
I will forever remember your birthday. Maybe not the date and all that stuff, which I might remember, but just the fact that on your birthday I cooked that dish. I will never forget that. Stormin, happy birthday last Monday, turned 15. Congratulations. Hopefully you're getting ready to get that learner's permit. Get out there on the road, my man. Well, driving's a big responsibility, Stormin. It's like you can hurt people or yourself, so be careful. Learn all the rules. Yeah, Miss Evil Bay, that's forever implanted in my head. And when I mail you this shirt, I'll be contacting you soon enough for your address. I found this cassette. This side says Wired for Stereo, Best of Big Star, and it's a different label over another label.
Well, this Big Star is fun stuff. Alex
But
Chilton wrote
what
really
I found-
catchy songs.
What I found
Get
with
stuck in your
cassettes,
head.
what I found with cassettes that I find at the house is that it rarely is what is on the label is on the
Yeah, they get
cassette.
taped over.
And the other side says, so I'm not going to blow my helmet off.
Really?
Big Star NYC 374 is what it
That's
says.
worth
So,
playing, dude. Wow.
yeah, I don't have a cassette tape. I was going to send it to Evil Bay and let her see what's on it.
First, let me make a copy of it because I'm a big.
Well, we
Alex
have
Chilton
to do
fan.
it quick because I'm preparing a package for Evil Bay, and random cassettes is a nice thing. Evil Bay will put it up on her website, dude. So, yeah. I do have some like old band practice tapes from before I even knew John, like the 90s. I'll see if I can find any. Big Star, didn't Big Star do the theme to that 70s show, or they took the...
Yes.
Yeah. William Hahn, hey, there's my dad in the chat. What's up, Dad? Pops in the chat.
Oh, hello. Hi. Thanks
What's
for
up,
logging
Steve
on.
Ayal? Steve Ayal. You have 3 tabs open of the stream. Are you trying to get us more views, Stormin? Thanks, man. Ladies and gentlemen, 15-year-old Stormin in the chat. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. One day I hope to hear you play guitar. Like, even if you don't think it's
Glad to have you
good,
aboard.
I love watching people get better. So, round of applause to you, Stormin. Thanks
Keep
for
going.
hanging out with us.
Please remember.
What's up, Honduras?
We'll remember you, definitely.
It's nice
For
to
as
meet
long
you.
as we're here.
German Espinal. German Espinal. Good to meet you. Carlos, what's up? Bill Chaz, what's going down, Bill Chaz? Yeah, Evil Bay, I'm looking around for my high school band demo tape to see if I have a second copy. I don't really want to give away my only copy, but I might have 2 copies, so I'm looking. I have a big giant mess here and boxes full of tapes and records, and I can send you some vinyl. I know you're into all that stuff. Is that a toothbrush, Stormin? You getting ready for bed? Oh, Mob, if you're still here, Dad, Mob is from Toledo. So if you ever need a Dodge truck, you go see Mob. He'll take a picture of you buying the truck. It'll be amazing. All right, I'll stop yapping and get into what John's doing in my brain. So here we go. Stepping away, Croc. He might have left. I told him about you being in Toledo and thought it was pretty cool. So, OH. He lives in Defiance. What's up, Kiwa? Kiwa! What's up, Chris Grachowski? Chris Grachowski. I hope I said that right. Welcome to the basement. You know, all you people watching, please hit the like button so we can impress Julio when he gets here in a little while. Even if you don't like us, you know, hit the like button. I'm trying to get you 100 likes. You know, it's a good place to be. Welcome to the basement. asking, Block Block, welcome to the basement, Block Block. You know, we're here every Thursday, so if you're new here, subscribe and come hang out with us on Thursdays. Jump in the chat. Have a good time. Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what religion you are, doesn't matter what political affiliation you are. We're here to appreciate and enjoy music and enjoy humanity, enjoy each other. So let's do that. Much love to all of you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's a lot of fun. What's up, Matthew McCoy? Everything Lord Croc said. If you want to, do it. If you don't want to, don't do it. Subscribe if you want. Like if you want. Keep coming back if you want. We'll always love you when you do. We'll all be here for you. Try us. We love you. We love you. We love you. What's up, Deal for Real? Sorry, I just read that Darlene heard a noise outside. I hope it's nothing serious out there. That was a good excuse for fucking up the drum bit. All right, all you people out there, hit that like button. Julio is on the way. I don't really know if he's on the way, but when he gets here, we could use a few more likes, you know. If not, he's going to chain me and John up and make us play till we fall asleep. What's up, Will Fredericks? Croc, you trying to claim my girl, Darlene? Oh, man. Dig Dug, you keep on keeping on, my friend. Come out one too late on that one.
Thank you, all of you out there.
Why does it remind you of a drum semester?
Cool. Oh my God, tooth stuff. That's always, yeah, I'm not looking forward to the work I need to have done, but thanks for giving me cards for the future, because I'm going to need it. But we were all there for each other, and I salute you for having your work done. That's a major step forward. That stuff hurts. Glad to be of any help that we can.
Oh, much better. Those other headphones are like cutting out. I think I don't know if those are my new ones and they're already bad, or They're my old ones. Thanks, Will Fredericks. Welcome to the basement. Ivan, welcome to the basement. Ivan. Darlene, you're very popular from northern Michigan. Very popular, that Darlene. I'll tell you what. John, shout out to Diego if you got a second.
Hey, hello, Diego.
Diego's loving your guitar.
Thank you so much.
Keely. Aloha, kicking it with Keely. Hell yeah.
I always do the wrong thing, but very good reason. I always do the wrong thing, but it just feels right. Forgive me now, and forgive me later. I'll pay you back. I always do the wrong thing, but got a good reason. I always do the wrong thing, but it just feels right. I always do the wrong thing, but got a good reason. I always like the short, weird Jane's Addiction songs. Like the sex and the drugs and the rock and roll. I can't sing real high the way Perry can. I tried the other day. I tried to do Strays, which also is from that album. That was their big comeback record. I liked it.
Thanks,
A lot of
Diego.
people bagged on it, but I loved it. You know. I love the sound of this guitar. It's a lot of fun. It plays a lot more than and a lot better than I do. I mean, it's like it even makes mistakes sound pretty good. So that's why I'm playing it. Hey, fuck yeah! You know, you got something that helps you. By all means, use it. I was very, very lucky to get to play this guitar and this amp. You know, just trying to do the best I can with the stuff that the universe has given me, and just trying to make as much noise as possible while I'm still here. And
What a coincidence.
Very well,
Me
thank you.
too. What's up, John Larson? What's up, Magic? Magic Disease. Thank you, John Larson.
presence of several other men.
Tony Howe. What's up, Tony? You must be getting out of work soon. Right on. Good to see you. We're almost there for Fulio. We're getting close. John Larson, probably together. I was thinking about this the other day. I've been playing with John since like 2001 off and on. But lifetime of music between me and John. We've been playing music individually, collectively, for almost 100 years. That's crazy. He's been playing for a good, I'd say, 50-some years. And I've been playing for probably like 40-some years. So we're almost at a century down here, old motherfuckers. Rusty motherfucking Shackelford. What's up, Rusty? I hope you're well. Good to see you, my friend. Going to bed, Croc? Good night, Mr. Croc. headphone mix is out of control. It keeps like peeking out and then going away. It's crazy.
I think I need a cup of coffee.
We're almost there. We got 15 minutes till we have to
hear that.
nerf ourselves. So you can go, but
No.
Be
Heck,
warned.
Not 9. Oh my God, it's 9:14. Really?
yeah, we're nerfing soon. It's going by fast because we didn't do our normal routine, so everything seems like almost rushed. What's up, Rusty Shackelford from Shelton? I hope you're good out there. All the wildfires between you and I, we can't connect because there's, fires and smoke, so now we're connected. Rusty, I urge you, look at my last live stream. Go to 3 hours and 14 minutes. I played drums with one hand and cooked a pasta dish with the other hand. It's a half hour long if you go to 3 hours and 14. Check that out. I'm pretty proud of that one. Croc, good night if you're going to bed. Brain Plan's giving you naked hugs. CJ Canada, thanks for hanging out with us. That's really cool. It's good to see you here. I feel like I should build something. Like for real. I feel like I should build something in the basement for you. CJ Canada. Droopy, I'm going to turn that into something. Just give me a little time and I'll tell you what I'm going to turn it into. I'm working on it. My sack is droopy. If you're out there watching and not in the comment section, then I think you should at least hit the like button for Fulio, 'cause Fulio likes a good like button and he likes it when you tap your screen twice or you hit the thumbs up so we get 100 likes for Fulio. John and I don't care, but we care, but we don't care. But Fulio feels better with 100 likes. Oh, Fulio, 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 Fulio. I hope you're okay, Fulio. We only have 79 likes. It's okay, Fulio. We're gonna get you there and make you feel fucking better. Hell yeah. Mama Shredder. What's up, Shredder Mama? She's a Shredder Mama. She'll shred you up and put you in the lawn. She's Mama Shredder, don't fuck with her son. It's Mama Shredder, don't fuck with her son. What's up, Adam PNW? Mama, I hope you're doing good. Brody is in the chat. His name is Brody in the
Hello,
chat.
Brody.
Hi, Brody.
That's
Hi,
right.
Brody. Oh, Brody gets the John B. shout out to the Broad man. Good to see you, Brody. I hope you're well. Next time you go to that ice cream spot, will you get a milkshake and drink it for me? Your mom was telling me about some ice cream spot she took you to. And boy, if you could get your ice cream and then get a second one and be like, this is for John and Jeff in the basement, and like chug it down or something, that'd be cool as hell.
You probably get subs from that.
Yeah, you should do a video of you chugging a milkshake.
Submissives who are just.
Yeah. What kind of milkshake do you like, John? I like any milkshake, to be honest with you. I don't care what's in it. Like, it can be strawberry, it can be chocolate, it can be peanut butter. I really don't care. Milkshakes are awesome. Brody likes his floats. I should really try the floats, you know? That's a good point. Brody, are you live right now? I got to go give Brody a like. I've had a really rushed day because my dad just pulled into town.
I totally get that. He's great, by the way. I was really.
All right, John's going to take over. I'm going to go like
rocks.
Brody's stream if he's on, and then we'll play something cool. What do you guys want to hear? We got Mama and Brody in the house.
We've got 11 minutes to be.
Oh, you got a headache,
really
Brody?
Super annoying. So
That sucks. All right, we're going to be super annoying, so we'll try to cure your headache with super annoyingly awesome something.
So you can blame the headache on us. Fuck yeah.
Croc. I'm not even getting in on that, Croc. I can't do it. Much love to you, Adam. I hope you're well. All right, we're going to kick out something good here. I have a feeling. So, Brody and Mama, you guys missed it last week, too. If you go to last week's stream, go to 3 hours, 14 minutes. Watch me cook blackened chicken Alfredo with broccoli from scratch while playing drums without stopping. You gotta check it out. It's pretty cool. Maybe in your honor, Brody, next time I do a cooking segment, I'll finish it off with a float. You know, so I'll have the dinner and then I'll have a float for the end of it. I really did it, Mama. It was amazing. These guys are calling it performance art. It was pretty good. It was pretty cool.
I would definitely call it performance.
And delicious, by the way. It was delicious.
And it was eaten live as well.
Yeah,
Very quick.
watch it 3 hours and 40 minutes when we scarf that thing down. It was delicious. All right, music for Brody that will help his headache.
How about starting off with a hard Sesame Street and getting even progressively more annoying?
All right, so we're going to start off hard. I mean, I've been hard all night, but that's not funny. There's kids in the chat. Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Sunny days, we can let clouds away. On our way, that's where the junkies meet. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Everything's A-okay. And sweet. Come and tell me how to get to Sesame. It's a street of depression, corruption, oppression. It's a stately street, come to and masochist to you. Won't you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Get to Sesame Street. How to get to Sesame Street. How to get to Sesame Street. Oh yeah.
A, B, C, where is E? A, B, C, D, where is E? E, we miss you. Jump in the chat. I don't care that we're old. That's where it's at. Daddy Shredder. Hell yeah. I don't believe I've seen you in the chat. It's good to see you. Right on. So this next song is going to be about what's wrong with my car. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that to you. It's good to see you. You got a fine family. Been watching you guys online. You're excellent folks. And you know, there's a lot of negative people online, and you guys do a heck of a job dealing with it. And Brody's showing a lot of maturity dealing with it. And it's hard. Because everybody's got an opinion, you know. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one, and most of them stink. So, just remember that. Put a smile on your face. Daddy, I'll ask John. John, you ever heard of Beer by Psycho Stick? I don't think John's heard of it. I'm going to look that up, Daddy. What's up, Dallas James? I'd like to thank you all for hanging out with us in the basement tonight. We really appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. Happy birthday to all whose birthday it is. Tristan, happy birthday specifically. Stormin, happy late birthday. And I was going to talk about it a little, but I'll just be real quick about it. Mama Shredder, Daddy Shredder, Brody. Now, Mama Shredder said you had like some relatives or something out in this area. One of you grab the boy, bring an axe, go visit your relatives, and then come visit us and have a jam down here in the basement, Brody. We'll lay it out so you can shred it out, man. I think it'd be a lot of fun. No pressure at all. I mean, we can bring our show to you, but I got a lot of shit I'd have to bring with me. Ooh, Aiden's turning 13 on Sunday. That boy has got a love and passion for that stop motion. He's really good at it. Happy birthday, Aiden. Hi, German. I know you got 7 people, Mama. That's why I said just one of you guys flip a coin and go, yes, I'm taking Brody, we out. And the other one has to stay home and watch the kids. I know, I'm just playing. This is for the neighbors. Yeah.
Hole in your head.
Thank you guys for joining us. We're going to nerf ourselves for the neighbors, but fuck yeah. You know, if you're sticking around, which you should, because we're going to switch to electric drums, and John's going to unplug from the amp and plug into direct to the board and all that good stuff. If you're sticking around, check out my Redbubble. I just put a Lord Croc design and a Evil Bay design up there, so you can buy a coffee mug with your favorite moderator on it. Yeah. You totally should check it out, though. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, the neighbors, I know for a fact when I go to, like, the low, like, that's the part that the thumping is what they can
Gets
really
them
hear.
aroused?
They sort of hear you, but they can hear the, like, the kick and the heavy toms really well, so I made sure I hit that.
And they can't stop moving.
One of these
they can't
days,
stop moving their feet. And
Mama Shredder, one of these days, I'm going to make me a Brody the Super Shredder T-shirt, so be watching out for that. Don't worry, I won't sell a million copies. If I sell 1 million Brody T-shirts, I'll make sure I hook you guys up, but I doubt I will. I just enjoy. Like, I use this shop so I can put designs up and buy my own shit, so, like, I'm the only one that has it. Phoenix Studios, what's going down, my friend? I hear it's your birthday coming up Sunday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Phoenix Studios. Happy birthday to you. Because we won't be here Sunday, so that's for you. Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, mod swag, you know, if they want to buy, because it's that our mods also have their own channels, so like it's kind of cool, and it's my interpretation of
Some of them even have their
me
own,
watching their channel, and I make up like an AI design or whatever.
Some of them even have their own mods, which I think is pretty
Mama
cool.
Shredder, check out Redbubble. All you need to do is upload like 5 designs with good quality. You just resize your image or whatever. And you can sell stuff there, and it doesn't cost anything. You can do
that's
the
adorable.
cost plan.
The
You
kid
don't
was
make a ton
dancing
per
to you
unit.
singing. That's so cool.
But
It says that's sweet. Indy was dancing to you sing, Jeff.
oh,
That's great.
hello, Indy. Oh, Indy. We need to sing something catchy for Indy.
Where is Haywood?
Make it up to you. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Sorry, Indy, I'm having trouble coming up with something for Indy. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, where is E? Where is E? Where is E? We need E, she's good for me. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Won't you sing with me? I got 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, 4 fingers, 5 fingers on my left hand. Got 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, 4 fingers, 5 fingers on my right hand. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5 is 10. Shake them out and wiggle them around, and now let's count them again. I've got 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, 4 fingers, 5 fingers on my left hand. 1 finger, 2 finger, 3 finger, 4 fingers, 5 fingers on my right hand.
have trouble
I've
with
got
left and
1,
right.
2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5 is 10. Shake them out and wiggle them around, and now this song must end. Whew, there you go. That's my kid's song for the day.
Glad you all liked it.
What's Aiden? You like the alphabet song, Aiden, and the finger counting? You know, my friend August, who passed away sadly, had a ton of really funny kid songs. They were really clean and they were fun. Doing kid songs is a lot of fun.
It is.
I will tell you that.
Hey, we're up to 95 likes. We're doing pretty good.
Well, Aiden, I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I know you got a lot
Might
of
be taking
siblings, so you know it's money's tough for gifts. But remember, the gift is having your family around you and stuff. So and having love, because there's a lot of kids out there that don't have quite a tight family like you guys have. You're a
I
very
know.
lucky young man. We were just talking about all of us
That is.
earlier how if you're lucky enough to have a mom and
And
dad
a family like that.
and a family, then
That's
you're
touching.
very lucky. So your birthday
Bump,
gift
bump,
should
bump.
be your gift to them, and thanking them for being good parents. Even
Baby
if you don't
shark.
agree with them all the time, they're working in your best interest. So
Love your shark emoji. The shark emoji.
Hudson.
is
Hudson needs a
fiercely
birthday.
adorable.
Oh, it's Hudson's birthday on October 3rd. It's Hudson's birthday on October 3rd. Is Hudson. He's got a birthday on October 3rd. We're just gonna sing kid songs all night long. Do 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 do. Hudson, Hudson, Hudson. Do 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 do. Hudson, Hudson, Hudson. Hudson's got a birthday. He's turning number 3. I don't know how old he is. I just saw October 3rd. Hudson, Hudson, Hudson. Hudson's got a birthday. Hudson, happy birthday. Hudson, be a good boy. Hopefully Hudson's a boy.
That was creative.
I just guessed it up. I don't know.
You didn't. There was nothing in there that could have possibly.
Hey,
frightened
Hudson.
anyone.
Hudson, why was 6 afraid of 7? 'Cause 7, 8, 9.
10 cool. That's such a great age.
Birthday for you, birthday for me. Oh, God, that's the Duff Beer song. Yeah, Steel, for real. That's
The
Duff Beer.
song.
Birthday for you, birthday for me. I'll have one birthday, you have one too.
Was okay. That was the yeah, exactly the fucking Duff Beer song. Exactly the Duff World or something like it was like Disney World, but everybody was like drinking. Everybody was like drunk all the time. So.
Well, if you're all so inclined, make something up and hit some emojis in chat for all of Mama Shredder's kids who have birthdays. And as we talk about their birthdays, and we're all, most of us are adults in the chat, realize how what little puffiness the wallet had after these birthdays is going to be a flat wallet. So, Mama, I'm sorry for the flat wallet, but have a wonderful birthday with all those kids.
Won't you?
I'm going to start switching around, and maybe John will talk to you. Then he can get a coffee. Then I'll get a coffee.
That's right.
And then we'll play some electric drums and all that stuff.
And I can figure out a way to probably tell a long meandering story about something, which may or may not work. You know, I'll spare you any like tales of like bus grooming, which are usually kind of entertaining, but usually gross. And I'm just not in a gross mood tonight. I mean, silly maybe, playful, but disgusting. No, you know, just saying. So, unless I fart, of course. Farts are always fucking hilarious.
You know, I think
Everybody loves a fart, or at least a fart joke. I don't know about a fart, especially if you're in a car, or even worse if you're in an elevator. It's like, it looks like the genie got out of the bottle this time. But anyway.
I'm a genie in the bottle.
But hey, you know, we're up to 99 likes right now. We are all the way up to 99 likes. And somebody's going to put us over the 100 mark. Exactly. Here we go. 100. There we go. 100. Thank you so much. You fucking rock. You are the best. And we fucking adore you. 100 likes. That is great.
Oh, shoot. I haven't even liked my own stream yet. I got to get on my phone.
Yeah, really.
here.
There we go.
I'm really bummed I missed out hitting the like for Brody's stream. I usually do that, but we've been on the run today. John went over and got to meet my dad for the... I've known John for 24, 25 years. He never met my dad, so...
And you're
was pretty
very,
cool.
and they're very
And Laura.
entertaining puppy that was just bouncing all over the place. It was really
Yes,
funny
and
video.
Benny.
Just bouncing.
If you want to see the
Lots of
puppy,
bounce.
go to one of my shorts, the most recent one, and that's the puppy. Yeah, my dad's in town. We're going to the big Ohio State Buckeye University of Washington game this Saturday. They drove out from Ohio and saw the country on their way, so. Here it is, Evil Bay. It's even got holes in the armpits. There, I like my own stream.
My funky old bones making snap, crackle, pop, freaking Rice Krispies noises. It's pretty funny. I have fun with it. You know.
I mean, Fulio's got to be feeling it by now.
Feeling pain pills?
No, the 100 likes. That's his.
Cool.
It's his revival mode. Fulio's revival.
Works like a handful of pain pills. But without the throwing up, you know.
I'm gonna go open the door for the dogs, Mama. If you end up leaving the stream, thanks for stopping by. Stormin' still here. Love the Stormin'.
Hey,
Thanks, Stormin'. These Crimson Elise's 3 is actually a very nice drum kit. I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, you got to hit hard.
You're talking about the funky Epiphone Brown Sunburst, are you?
We'll stop back in. We'll get wacky. We'll have a little adult time, you know what I'm saying? Check, check. My headphone box is like scratchy.
We shall overwhelm.
Check, check. John will overwhelm you, then I will underwhelm you, and then together we'll overwhelm you.
This guitar is strung with 9s, and I like the 10s, so I'm always throwing this thing out of tune. It's fun because it gets a nasty sound. It does have switch issues. Hey, thanks. I'm going to switch guitars in a second. This fucker rocks, but it's hard to keep in tune.
Croc's only slippery because he uses olive oil. He did say goodnight. He had to go to bed. I don't know. What's up, Michael Young from Spokane? Don't worry, Michael, I'm going to the Buckeyes Husky game, and I'm rooting Buckeyes, so I got you. Yeah, he said it briefly. I don't know. He was a little looped out, I think. By looped out, I possibly mean buzzed. Maybe he worked all day, is tired, you know.
Yeah. I was going to run upstairs and grab my cup of coffee. And,
just leave that door open if you could, and we'll be good.
Real fast. So that was all right. We're up to 105 likes and 6,492 viewers so far. I've checked in so far this evening. Glad to have you with us. If you've been with us so far, we've been half an hour into the Nerf by the Neighbors section, but we're about to get a little bit more clangy and whangy once I get my coffee going and get this telly a little more distorted. So bear with me.
Check, check. Check, check. Well, hurry back. I'm going to have this cured resin blunt. Oh, folks. All right, so I'm playing this video game, and my character is a hot dog, right?
Oh, you should say he's got the greatest character.
All right, I'll just be straight up. I was playing Fortnite, because long story short, and I was playing the hot dog character, and they had proximity chat. Does everyone in here realize that kids call a hot dog a glizzy? Does anybody know about this glizzy thing? So apparently a glizzy is a hot dog, like an edible hot dog and, you know, the phallic hot dog. But has anyone heard of this glizzy? I don't know if I like my hot dog being called a glizzy, but what can I do? You know what I'm saying? Are there any kids in the chat who can confirm that it's a glizzy? Drew, what's up, Drew? Hello from Michigan. Couple of Michigonians in here tonight. Drew, I'd like you to introduce you to Darlene, also from Michigan. But Drew, I'm going to have to say this, and hopefully I got a little bit of backup. O-H. You know what I'm talking about, Drew. Yeah, Adam, that's for real. And so I looked it up, and I talked to some younger people, and they thought it was hilarious that I didn't realize that a hot dog was called a glizzy. Not a gleezy, a glizzy. Is a New York hot dog, CJ? Right on. Hi, Mooney. I didn't say hi to you, Mooney. 90s baby. I'm a 70s baby myself. All right, so glizzy is a New York hot dog from the cart. Are you telling me this from experience, or are you telling me because you Googled it? Like, I don't care either way. I'm just wondering. 74, me and Evil Bay tied up in the 74s. Heck yeah. It's a good year, Evil Bay. Good year. Cheers to you. Foolio. We've been working the like button for you, Foolio. All right, last week I played with one hand and cooked. Currently I'm going to play with one hand and drink my hot coffee and smoke this. So here we go. I got to figure out how to do it first. What's up, Gems? Hoya Sax, K-pop demon hunters. Well, the best I can do is Britney Spears. Oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh pretty baby, I'm gonna let you go. And I don't know the words, yeah, show me how you want it to be. Tell me baby, 'cause I need to know right now. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. How's that? It's better than K-pop, though, Gems. Come on. Unless you're a K-popper. I mean, K-pops are, I know a lot of people. All the people who use the word glizzy
I'm doing closed caption for the thinking.
Go to K-pop shows. That's true.
Glizzy? That sounds
Yeah,
gross.
where did my K-pop requester go? I wanted to know if they knew glizzy or what was that other one? Chopped? What's a chop? Did we ever get to Chopped?
I don't want it. I'm probably too old to eat it, but just saying.
Gems, have you ever eaten a glizzy? Like it just opened up and put it right in your mouth? A glizzy for Gems?
Wow.
That was a little bit dirty the way I said it.
Ooh.
But apparently a glizzy is a New York street vendor cart hot dog, according to CJ. Wait, what? LOL?
To which my first question is, why?
I don't know why they call them glizzies.
Yeah.
All you got to do
but
is
I mean,
eat
like,
a hot dog.
why eat that? I mean, yeah.
I mean, a New York hot dog out of the cart. I mean, it's dangerous, but you got to eat one.
Come on, there's this book like Eat This, Not That, and then I'm thinking there should be a coffee table book. I've probably said this before, but there should be a coffee table book that says just don't eat this like ever.
Drew, let's not get into this football chat. All right. Well, you're right. Michigan, has done the deal in the rivalry game. But boy, I hated that Harbaugh. I still hate him in the NFL. He's just got a face that you want to just be like.
So it's not.
Why do you have that
in
face?
Canada? So in Canada, it's not. It's like wow. It's like. It's not like a donut or anything.
I agree, Adam. A glizzy sounds more like a
like
phallic.
a donut. I'm hoping it's a donut. I'll have a glizzy.
We'll play some thin glizzy for you.
Give me a can of something and a glazed donut to go.
John, you want this one. This is the cured resin one. It's fucking delicious. Notice I'm not coughing. It's really good. These ones are hard to get to.
Enough of my swag. Schweed. I remember that. Who came up with the term Schweed? One of y'all came up with the word Schweed.
What's up, Aaliyah's world? This your world, Aaliyah. We all just living in it. What's up, Nathaniel Chen? Play some jazz. You got it. Coming right up.
I'll do my best. Jeff can actually play jazz. I can play a few jazz chords and make bored hipster faces. Like, yeah. We can't do it.
I can't remember the name of that song. It was one of the first ones I did in jazz band. It was.
Because I totally get sliders.
No, that's a Jaden one. You can just tuck it up there. You can pull the whole thing out if you want.
No,
That's the one that I ran to Jaden, but then I stole Jaden's headphones because mine were like. But I don't think it's the headphones. I think it's my headphone splitter that's messed up. Tony's off of work. Oh, sorry, Aaliyah's world. I'm going to get funky. Hold on. I got to pass this. Pick up where I left off.
Yeah, we'll definitely get funky. Fuck that. You just got off work? Cool. Good for you. Flip off a cop for me, will you?
John, you still got the joint? Just because I really need it. I haven't smoked most of the day.
I thought you wanted to do a solo bit, so I didn't want to interrupt you.
Well, good night, CJ. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. And Aaliyah, you're right. A keyboard would be amazing. What's up, Whoop? Whoop, whoop. Well, Aaliyah, if you're a keyboard player and you're anywhere remotely close to the Seattle area, hell yeah, let's jam, let's do it. I feel like I'm reaching too much. Everything's all out of whack since I changed it last week, so everything's off just by like a
We had to
couple
change
inches.
it for the cooking. That was
Yeah, so now it's like
adjustment.
I never adjusted back. But it's cool. I'll make it
Yeah,
work.
that was the Chili Peppers Behind the Sun riff. Actually, I threw in there.
Aaliyah's World. You're playing keyboards. That's amazing. Are you anywhere near the Pacific Northwest? Because John and I will play with just about anybody if you're willing to, like, show up and be awesome. And if you're not from around here, well, that sucks. Hard to find people in this area who, like, most of the people I've talked to that I feel like would be able to come in and jam with us are always like, well, I'm in a band. I can't be stepping out on my band. I'm just like, bro, I don't want to be in your band. I want to have one 3-4 hour session of just like fun, you know. Adam knows what I'm talking about. I think what did you say to me, Adam? You're like, holy shit, John just keeps going, like, because we just keep playing. People aren't used to that. We literally don't stop. It's got to be frustrating for some people that play with us.
Well, maybe if they're just used to playing like a cover song or a certain arranged piece that they're used to, that's a certain number of minutes long, has a certain, you know, structure to it, and it's not like open-ended. Like, okay, we're gonna take a left turn here now. And
we're very
hope
open-ended.
you can follow.
So.
Hey, thank you.
Bongschwager.
It's always nice of you to weigh in and.
Yeah,
give us-
sorry, Adam. We are very nutty, and it is a very. It's got to be hard if you've never played with us to come in and play, because we literally don't stop. We change shit up in the middle of shit, and you're not used to it. Like, props to Adam for having us, and it was a lot of fun. But hell yeah, Leah's World. That's what playing music's all about. If you can play music, whether other people think it's good or bad, if it helps you close your eyes and helps you, you know, find a different place, find that happy place.
Adam, you were excellent. By the way.
Yeah, Adam's a really good bass player. Yeah.
I mean, being able to just like change on the fly, and we did, and it was cool. You threw out some of your stuff, which was fun because I enjoyed playing some of that, and also your guitar. Come to think of it, I mean, that was a bit of a challenge because it was heavy strings that was strung down a little bit. Using that fuzz, I was really kind of enjoying that. That was a fun sound to get. It's just like almost like getting a keyboard, kind of like an organ tone out of it.
It's for you, Bong Schwager. Little Puffy for the Schwager, and someone else was with him. I can't remember. Oh, Bradley for you as well. Yes, Benny, I'm sorry. They're all telling me to pass the damn joint.
But anyway,
you know, it's good to take when you got the blunt, you should get a couple of tokes off it, like. You
should get a couple of blunts, actually.
Yeah.
Give everybody their own blunt. Everybody gets too stoned to play like, oh man, I forgot we were going to come up with an idea. And like, no, do you have an idea? I was like, no, I was just riffing around like an hour ago. Share it with us. You know?
If I can remember that pattern, that would be cool.
Is that like the 808?
Yes. Evil Bay nailed it. TR-808. Boom. She's got me nailed down.
I recognize that I'm a big James Murphy LCD sound system fan, so he is, of course, a huge enthusiast of that particular
Bong Schwager. Nobody will stop me. That's the part I saw. Hell yeah, Bong Schwager. Right on, Aaliyah. Well, let's play something weird here. You know, it'd be cool if you recorded yourself playing along with our jam and then you, like, posted it and made sure I found the link. That would be tight. Alright, I got you, Bong Schwager. I'm gonna have to switch the kid out, but Pacana. The way we work around here, Pacana, is you can throw out songs. It doesn't mean we'll do them. We don't really play true to the covers. But if we know it, we'll probably play it. It depends on the mood, depends on what you requested, depends on if we know it. Because our night consists of making shit up, which is what we're doing now. But we'd love to hear what kind of music you like, so throw 3-4 songs in the chat so we can see what you're like, what like inspires you, what you like to listen to. You know, subscribe and come back, because we do all kinds of shit, and one day we'll play your song. Alright, here we go. Bong Schwager said it's time to rip one out. I agree. Thank you, Evil Bay. I love this kid too. It's kind of nice. And Benny wants us to speed up, so Ripper, time for a Ripper and speed up. Heard. And don't forget to put your little, the songs you like, Pacana. I need to know what you like to listen to. Pacana, I need to know before your name goes out of view. Pacana, what song do you want? There you are. Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. I like Dire Straits too. Got this old microwave oven in the kitchen delivery. Hi Keely. I haven't said anything to Keely in a minute. Good to see you. I hope you're well, Keely. I hope you are well. Yeah, the dog was licking her butt. You know, maybe one day I'll record what it sounds like in here while we're playing, and then I'll play it on one of the live streams. That's a great idea. up, Non? Welcome to the basement. Glory to God. Right back at you, my friend. Right on, Pacana. You know, just pick up your guitar and play along with us, because in the end, we're just jamming. You can't do any wrong. And now you got people to play with. Check us out. All right. I was going to try to pet the dog, but I don't think I can reach that far while playing drums. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Turn it on. Well, you know, I'd like to thank all you guys for hanging out with us here in the basement. Welcome to the basement, where we make shit up and we chat with every single motherfucker that goes into the chat. So if you're out there and you're watching and you're one of the many people watching but not commenting, jump in the comments. Let's talk. Let's talk. And if I miss you, keep jumping in, because I try and get everybody, so... Like right now, let's start at the top of what I can see. Arnold Bongschwager, get to the chopper, Arnold. Pacana, much love to you, Pacana. Drew Denzel, the deal for real, much love to you. Darlene, Miss Evil Bay, the deal for real again. Bongschwager, get to the chopper. You didn't get to the chopper, you're still in the chat. Miss Evil Bay, much love to Miss Evil Bay. Brain Plan Records. Kiwa! Is Kiwa at work? Oh, and Darlene, much love to Darlene out there. Now, normally I do this at the end, but I see a lot of people watching, so... Say my name, say my name. 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 Let me say your name. Svenny. Svenny85. What's up, Svenny? Sven. Am I saying that right? Svenny? Vini? Zvini. And Tony Howe. Much love to Tony Howe. And Darlene, Jeff. Brain Plant Records, always a pleasure. Aaliyah's World. Well, thanks, Arnold. You know, you do more than check us out. You hang out. We appreciate it. I mean, it'd be cool to find somebody with a big-ass barn and we just throw a huge fucking party for everybody in the chat. What's up, Barry? Barry in the house, folks. Woot! Woot, woot! Woot, woot! Woot, woot! Woot, woot! Woot! I hope you are well, my friend. I know I used to say it all the time, but take care of yourself and be good, and I hope 100% the best for you. Woot's an amazing bass player, folks. Go check out his YouTube site. He does a lot of bass covers. He's pretty good, man. Droopy Sax. Come on, where are the rest of you people at? Let's get some new people in the chat here. How's the job going, Woot? How's the job? Ooh, Adam P&W in the house. Well, I knew you were there, Adam. Trying to get some of these. According to this, we have like 60 to 70 viewers. It keeps fluctuating. So I know they're out there. Peachy Burrito. Good to see you again. Shit, that was my bad. Oh, there you go. There's Woot's channel. Little Woot action. Fulio, to answer your question, my dad is at an Airbnb with his wife about a mile away from me. Thanks, Aaliyah's World. If you look back on a year or two of streams, we've been playing like this for a long time. It would be sick to have a keyboard player. You're right. I've always been thinking bass, but Aaliyah's like, all you need's a keyboardist, and she's not. Aaliyah's not wrong. If we found the right keyboard player, they could fill in all those low things. It might be actually really cool. I don't know.
Switch off.
We're going to have fun, Darlene. We're big day Saturday. They've been driving across the country for the last week, and they got to the Airbnb, and they're like, yeah, we're just going to sit here for like till Saturday because they were so, like, the driving was so much, and then you get out and you go to Yellowstone and all the fun shit along the way driving. And so they're resting over there. Saturday we're going to get up early. They'll be here through till, I think, Wednesday morning, so I'll get to hang out for a bunch of days, and it should be fun. And Aaliyah, I appreciate that, you know, going straight to the top. We're here in the basement, so we're on the lower level, you know what I'm saying, Aaliyah? Everybody else is like way up here, and they're doing their, like, they got their studios and shit. We got a basement, natural reverb. Actually, right now in the basement, you can't hear a thing. We are plugged in directly. You can hear John strumming and me tapping. See, like, the laser light on the wall is not going off, and I'm hitting the drum. I gotta, like, I gotta make noise to get that thing to go off. So, what's that? Bunga Sakura. Bunga Sakura cute? Bunga Sakura cute. Hi. And Adam, yeah, you're right. It's not that I would dismiss a bass player. I've tried hard around this town to find somebody that would come play bass. I approached, like, what is, I guess, good bass players in the area, and like everybody's like, yeah, cool, man. And you know, I just haven't been able to get anybody. But like a keyboard player, just bring a whole new dimension to jamming. I don't know if I could have them here every night, but you know, it would be sick. What's up, Jeff Demat? How are you? I'll hit it. Hit it and quit it, man. Yeah, a lot of people flake at them. When we used to play at bars, it's funny because John, me, and we had a couple other guys, and you'd always meet people in a bar, and if anybody is out there playing and stuff and you've met this person, you know, try this little trick. So, like, we played at this one place in West Seattle, and I think some guy was yammering on about how good of a harmonica player he was, and then we're like, oh, cool, you can get up, that'd be sweet. And then he's like, oh, well, my harmonica's at home. And then so we pulled out a harmonica. I think it was a harmonica. And then the guy just, like, disappeared. And several people, you can hand them the guitar and go for it. And they flake out. You know, that's in their face. And especially, like, trying to find someone to play. Everybody wants something cut and dry. And for me and John, it's not cut and dry. So quite possibly they went and checked out some of the YouTube I showed them and said, fuck, I'm not following that, you know, or whatever. So
yeah, but sometimes they'd be like,
I probably just made no sense. I'm a little
musicians
stoned
out
from
there.
that thing we had earlier.
Yeah, that part is really something.
Fucking, woo.
I
mean, I'm not AI YouTube. We were smoking a Swisher.
But a lot of people are willing to experiment musically, and I think would be really open to the idea of like a free jam type situation with individuals that were open to and into free jamming as opposed to you know, playing set pieces. I mean, we're capable of playing, you know, old style covers or whatever. That, you know, if you absolutely insist on it, that we do a couple of fairly accurate covers that we've been, you know, accused of, you know, I don't know, copyright stuff on YouTube for. So there's that, you know.
Who's your favorite guitarist?
Oh, cool. That's a really, 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 really amazing question. Like, all time, really. I'd say, honestly, recently, overall, over the last bunch of years, I'd have to say it'd be Buck Dharma from Boyster Cult. I mean, just for, like, overall, like, chops and stuff. I remember being really interested in, like, learning his stuff, like, playing, like, way back in, like, the mid-late 70s when I first started playing electric guitar. And, like, you know, I remember a jazz guy saying, a guy from Berkeley saying, like, yeah, listen to him. He's got like some jazz chops. He's like a Berkeley dude. You know, he uses all 4 fingers and all 6 strings. And I remember that made an impression of it because like he was doing some really cool scale stuff and doing like country stuff and some really advanced like you know, much in the vein like what Robbie Krieger was doing with the Doors, but like faster, louder, and more distorted, basically. But of course, if you're familiar with the first 3 Blue Oyster Cult albums, you need no introduction. That's just some wonderfully amazing, like psychedelic hard rock. You know, kind of like early heavy metal. It's not. I wouldn't really call them like a really metal band, but they're a really interesting hard rock band. And they put on great shows because they'd have the drummer would be back there, Al Bouchard, and the bass player Joe, his brother, would be playing bass, and the keyboard player would be playing guitar, and basically they'd have like the wall of guitars. It'd be just like the 5 guitars on stage, and that was fucking great. You know what I mean? Hey, it was the late 70s. I was like 17 years old. They had a laser light show. Fuck yeah. Oh, thank you.
should try and fit the Simpsons in if you can do it. And this Evil Bay, we'll definitely record some. I'll send you some tracks of me and John playing without me yapping over the top of them. And then maybe when you're done with them, we'll send them over to Adam. And Adam can add a couple tracks. Should put them up, but don't tell anybody it's you. I mean, except for us. Tell us it's you, but don't tell anybody else. Good night, Bongschwager. Get to the chopper. You go now. Welcome to the basement, folks. I'd like to thank everybody out there who's watching, everybody in the chat. You guys are much loved, much appreciated. Everybody just watching, you are also much loved and much appreciated. So thank you very much. What's up, baptism of frequency? We are well. I hope you are also well. Let's all be well together. Aaliyah, I got 1 million views. I will send this video. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but that sounds awesome. Definitely, if you ever leave a comment on like any of the videos that are on my site, I should get the comment and we can communicate back and forth. Aaliyah's World, Aaliyah's World, it's party time. Excellent, Aaliyah's World, Aaliyah's World, it's party time. Excellent, Aaliyah's World, Aaliyah's World, it's party time. Excellent, Aaliyah's World, Aaliyah's World. It's party time, it's excellent! What's up, Biko? Eye of the Tiger. Rising up, back on the streets. Wow, Biko. We just went right into that for you.
Those are the cheesy cover bands. No, I did not sing it.
What's up, Toby? Thank you, Baptism of Frequency, for blessing everyone here in the chat tonight with your kind words of wisdom. It's sad, but you know I'm glad to be back as I'm let loose from the noose that's kept me hanging around. You're living like a star that's getting me high. I got the hearse cause I never die. I got 9 lives, got size. You should never run out of a run wild cause I'm back. Cause I'm back, back in black. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, back in black. go. Keto.
And what drum kit is that, by the way?
I'll fill you in, but keto, that never happens where you just put something in and John starts playing it. That was amazing. Clopaz. What's up, Clopaz? Welcome to the basement, first of all. I haven't said Clopaz tonight, so hi. This is an Elise's Crimson 3. It's got a bunch of different sounds, you know. I just found the one I liked, but... What's up, Big Frank? Hello, Big Frank. Hell yeah. Now, technically, Big Frank, don't get mad, but technically, could we just call him the Big Glizzy? No? We were talking about a glizzy. Big Frank, do you know what a glizzy is? If you weren't here, or if you were here earlier, don't answer. Do you know what a glizzy is, Big Frank? It's baffled me.
It sounds like something that will require Pepto-Bismol later, basically. More than likely. Kind of sort of.
Okay, Big Frank, all the young kids call a basic, like a hot dog, a glizzy, like a frankfurter. So instead of saying I want to eat a hot dog, they want to eat a glizzy. So, and it's very dirty, but
it just sounds wrong.
Half of them use it dirty, and half of them are actually want a hot dog. It's kind of weird. I just frankfurter made me think of the glizzy again.
I think if you combined it with moist, you could really get get people to go like, ew.
Yeah, it's a moist glizzy.
A moist glizzy. Oh,
We're gonna wrap that glizzy in a moist bun.
Wherever they are, it's like a cringe word combo.
This is true, Big Frank. This is what the young kids have taken the word hot dog and turned it into a glizzy. So, I mean, I guess cool. I don't know how to think about that, but I just learned that the other day. Apparently, I'm behind, so I'm trying to educate all of us older folks. So
they want to play country.
We can ruin the word glizzy for all the kids. Like, you see a bunch of kids getting a glizzy, you walk up as an old guy, and you're like, "Yo, give me a glizzy as well." And they're all like, "Oh man, this old guy."
And the next thing you know, next thing you know, your pants are on your ankles. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and. That's probably why.
That's
probably why I don't try to use like modern terminology. Basically, like
moist glizzy,
cringe is about as far as
secret
I'll go.
Sauce.
Oh God! Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna bore myself. turn all the distortion pedals on at once.
What's up, Daniel? Waywarrior. Thank you for the 10.37 out of 10. What's up, Master C12? Welcome to the basement. Yeah, this is mostly freestyle. Or sometimes John will play something, but I won't know what it is, so it becomes freestyle, and vice versa. That's how the basement operates. Thank you, Master. Master! 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 Squiggly thing I'm not sure how to say. No disrespect, but hello back to you. You guys talking about drinking?
That's my shameless boys. They're called rip-off song.
'Cause I'm shameless.
Ripped up a whole bunch of Buck Dharma riffs.
When it comes to loving you.
An original song that's actually not original, but
you know.
But of course it's going to be like me.
John, what was your drink of choice? Like, if I'm going to drink, I'm definitely on the whiskey side. I don't like the clear liquors. A lot of times I drink like Johnny Walker Black. I just get like a 4-ounce rocks glass. And,
I remember some funky whiskey.
Hit it like a shooter. I don't sip that shit.
I remember some funky whiskey that had a green label. And it definitely got me feeling kind of green in a good way. You know,
love you too, Evil Bay.
Funky, silly kind of way.
You know, it's funny. I picked up JD's lyric book, and I don't think I've ever recited Torture Meets Travesty. Do I have to put these guys on a spoken word moment? I haven't read it. I don't know if I get confused with JD's writings, but...
You know, you're making it in the basement? Great. I'm gonna grab some more of this coffee because we can. It is 11:24 p.m., which is on the West Coast, that is, if you're out here. Sitting up here in the Great Pacific Northwest. Actually, it's pretty warm right now in the basement. We're shucking off some heat, obviously. Hoping to bring the spiders out. Yeah, Jeff grabbed a spider. That was pretty cool, man. You grabbed the spider by the leg and shoved it up in the camera. That was fucking great.
Dude, I feel like I did it all last week.
You did. That was an amazing week. You were just like you were in the fucking zone. You were aligned. You were aligned. Okay, totally. You were fucking aligned. It was great. It was great to be a part of that. It was great to be a kind of help out with that and not get like in the way, basically. Interesting how the rhythm pickup volume controls both. Every once in a while I can fool these pedals into making feedback, which is so much fucking fun. It's just a blast. It only happens a couple of times in the course of like a couple hours, but it's always a kind of it's like, yeah, was that feedback? And it's like, yeah, okay, cool, I'll take it. Thank you, more please. Totally down with that. That's being in the zone, basically, for this guitar geek.
All right, let's take a vote. When John goes to get his coffee, do you guys want me to play drums, recite the spoken word, or play guitar? Let's see what they say. Let's see how many. We gotta wait for the delay. I'm scared to play guitar. I hope they say spoken word. Then I can pimp JD out a little bit. I don't know.
Oh god, now that would be. Oh, that's funny. Sprat. Oh yeah, sprats are. They're a kind of sardine, basically. I believe they're in the sardine family. They're often packaged as sardines. I've eaten them and enjoyed them in various sauces.
Baptism. I don't know if I have the coordination to read this, which I've never really read before. It's a friend of ours that used to do spoken word. We would play music and he would like do spoken word. Oh, odd chords are my specialty, Fulio.
Let's just chant together, can we? Let's all chant together as one.
Maybe John's gonna play odd guitar. Oh, Tony, I got something planned for the future. I'm still working on it. I'll fill you all in later. I smile slowly, purposefully. I've walked through 1,000 hells, 1,000 heavens dressed up in scantily laced attire. I've survived these horrors, yes, though not unscathed. Bruises left on body and mind, both self-created torture. I wear my scars proud, though. Memories justified in pain, journeys taken under the falling rain. I look back at my life. Sidewalks left in ruin, righteous past covered over in bristled thorns, romances which choked and finished before even their birth had begun. Sorrow honeysuckled on the ashes of guilt. Child wars fought through, castles turned to silt. But these trails I speak of had made me strong, strong enough to risk the gallows, brave enough to learn the lessons, though they caused my hair to bleed gray and my eyes to crease over in weariness, folded with wrinkles still. I cherish the wisdom gained through the revelations. While today I laugh loudly, insanely, though none listens or speaks. I howl in madness and ecstasy, yet none hears or feels. But the real tease to my queried thought is if this is tickling, trembling sensation I experience is what they refer to when they say artists find inspiration only through loneliness, isolation, hopelessness, desperation, delusions of glory stacked on top of mazes made of brittle glass. And if this is the truth of their reality, and if it is for this I am condemned, then let it be so. For I will not leave what to me appears to be a tranquil garden. I will not forsake the tender touch of the flowers that I find here. So forgive me if I continue to blanket myself in these insecurities. Written in child chalk, they refer to timeless memorials of sweet tears I have walked. So please bear with me as I journey onward in this travesty marked, for I will do so until my corpse unspeaks riddles from its half-rotten tongue. I will push forward my mad, sucked footsteps past the beast who would tear flesh, ignorant to the undead, who would seek to spoil my livelihood and spirit. I will go on until I reach the gateways to Babylon. And there I shall smile. Smile till my teeth decay into dust, till my bones crumble from rust, till I blindly and mutely stare into the death-tampered doorway of illegitimate lust. Then I will demand to be let out of Babylon, given a chance to find my Avalon, unmolested, unhindered. Then I shall trust all those who come to my door, and I shall share their stories and dance with wildness born of naked youth. And that's when I'll know, when my grave comes for me and opens its arms for hollow embrace, I will know I have left, having eaten the forbidden fruit and suckled on its savory taste. I will leave this tragedy made mockery of life, knowing I was free. I was free. And then I will smile. That was written by J.D. Glasscock. Actually, and it's spelled Glasscock, Glasscock. You can actually go on Amazon, look up J.D. Glasscock, and he's got a bunch of, what are they? He's got poetry books, probably one with that one in it. And then he also has like novels. I don't know what they're. Yes, I don't know if they're novels. There's some sort of sci-fi really cool.
He wrote a musical actually.
He wrote a bunch of shit, but he's on Amazon. Cool. He's a friend of ours. He sent me a bunch of new lyrics he wrote, but they're in my phone and I have trouble reciting them. And that was called Torture Meets Travesty. All right, well, we got like 30, 40 minutes, John. If you're getting that coffee, you better coffee up.
I think I got it over there, actually.
You have coffee still? All right. I thought you were going to get a coffee. That's why I was taking a pull.
I still have half my coffee left over here. That's weird. It's not like that was probably how elevated I was. Yeah. That might be the word. Enhanced, maybe.
Enhanced coffee. Well, since we do have 30 minutes, I'm going to grab the other swisher, and then we'll play ourselves to the end of the night.
Yeah. We certainly will. And I'll play this guitar for the end of the night because it's actually light compared to the other ones. The blue Telly is over 10 pounds, and of course the black Les Paul is like 12. So this is the kind of feels like kind of like a canoe paddle, basically. Like the other Telly. The other Telly is a lot of fun, actually. I don't know if everybody would really like the sound of it, but I'm willing to take it out and make some noise with it. You know, I think I'll do that. Got to change things around.
Well, maybe I'll pull out some of his old lyric books and we'll do one every once in a while. Maybe I can get him in the chat one of these days. I'll just tell him, yo, come in the chat and tell everybody like about your book or something. I don't know. He's got lots of books. You're humming.
Pictures out too as well, but
the
like the liner pictures.
The patch chord's humming. It's going the patch chord that's on the ground or something. Something's humming. That's it.
One of my many overdrives, that actually must be used in combination to simulate an actual amp. There's tricks to do that. I mean, it kind of feel like an actual amp. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Definitely, maybe.
John, do you still have the the Swisher?
Yeah. The canoe pedal.
Darlene, don't laugh at me. I whispered it. See, because when you don't have headphones, you can barely hear the whisper. I'm really going to record one day when we do this. I'm going to do a separate camera and record what the room actually sounds like. Be pretty fun. Well, to all the people not in the chat, thank you for watching. This is a basic Swisher suite. We're just, instead of, smoking like two of them, we're sharing one, which makes, because it's a Swisher suite, it's a new flavor. I think it's called Skittles. It's very Skittly tasting.
You sure it's not called Glizzy?
This is a Glizzy. Throwing down a Glizzy for all you young kids.
David.
For AI, they think it's weird. They're like, well, we better shut this stream down because they said they're eating Glizzies, but they're really playing music. This is all wrong.
Actually, we could have an episode where that would be but that'd be just bad. I wouldn't be like down with hot dogs. Not that I'm like anti-hot dog. I know what goes in them. I mean, I've eaten a lot worse actually. Not really gonna describe what a lot worse is.
It's funny. Everybody wants that Queen of the Stone Age song, but it's the one with the really It's not a hard drum intro, but man, I don't even want to touch it because I haven't fucking. Yeah, I'd have to like listen to it because the drumming on that is cool as fuck. Because he's also a pocket drummer and he's not like flashy. He just kicks ass. Yeah, no shit. If you're out there and you have content, get in the chat. Tell us about your content. I'll talk about you. I can never really recommend someone unless I've seen their channel. I've learned that over what I've been doing. However, everyone will go check you out, and then they'll validate it. That was pretty cool, and then we'll, it helps out, But make sure for the people that are in the chat, go. Adam PNW does a variety of things on live streams. He streams a lot. So if you like getting into streams and chats and hanging out with cool people, Adam gets some cool people in his. Miss Evil Bay has some wonderful music on her site. And hopefully, don't forget Miss Evil Bay. You should totally post your demos, but don't be like, yo, this is my demo. Just post it and tell us all to listen. Again, tell us that it's you, but don't tell the general public. See
things on my little site. So so everybody I think should do that.
And John also he's just starting out, figuring out how to play and post videos from his phone. So one of the things I like to do is watch people who start like that and then grow.
I'm gonna have. I mean, it's a slow learning curve, and it's hilarious because somebody in their 60s, especially a retired geezer, it's like really. I mean, I could just imagine it's like like having like kids or something like that, and the kids be like, oh my god, like Dad, you're starting a YouTube channel, like that's just so cringe, and it's like exactly. I mean, that's the idea behind it. It's not so much to be intentionally cringy, and I'm like wince-worthy, but I'm kind of like refreshingly like, okay, I'm willing to make mistakes and share them with you and laugh at them as I'm going along. Like the false starts. There's one video. I think it was probably the first one that I made from Roanoke Park. It has like several false starts at the beginning of it. It goes like bup, 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 and it's like a weird camera effect that was completely unintentional, and it's also hilarious because it's just me making a bunch of mistakes trying to get the fucking thing going. So there you go. I mean, the videos are winding up like that. It's my first attempt at a green screen is also on there as well. It's like it's gonna take a lot of work. I'm gonna have to get a camera stand, obviously, so that I'm not aiming at my chin and looking like a turkey or a lizard or a fucking iguana or something. Seriously, I mean,
What's up, Fats
I'm not
Tree
denying
Boy?
or anything.
What's up, Horsebone? Horsebone, that's a big one. Horsebone production. What's up, geezer of a Horsebone? Fats, we're gonna play a song. Chill out.
I am the geezer.
We're like 4 hours and 20 minutes playing songs all night. We're taking a moment to have a swisher. All right, huh? All right. Hey, calm down. So while we're telling you and talking to you, I'm not being mean, Fats. And as a matter of fact, Fats, what kind of music do you like? Post a couple songs.
Lines. Totally, that's
couple
right.
songs or bands down there, Fats. Let's see what you like.
You know about the ley lines.
You never know. Somebody we've never seen before in the chat threw out a song, and John just immediately started playing it. So Fats, give it a...
Ley lines fucking rock. Hell yeah.
David Bell. It's not a band rehearsal. We just make shit up. Like John will either play an original riff or he'll play a song and I won't know what he's playing, so I'll play along, and then that song kind of mashes into another song. We like to mash things up, and it's crazy.
Tonight
Sometimes
I threw out 4 songs that we've actually been working on for a while, and I've been throwing them out on a regular basis. So pretty soon, and actually like probably within the next couple of live streams,
Big Frank,
they're
you
actually
in the
going to
house?
have words, and and they will be like sung and yelled at you, and it might be interesting. You know, it might be catchy or something. And
Poop guy, that would be amazing. What about a big?
the songs aren't about poop though.
John, what about a big fan on the floor and you wear a cape? So every time you solo, maybe I click a pedal and it turns the fan on and the cape starts flying, and you're like, that's their idea.
That's very funny, actually.
Yeah.
What's
up, Brazil, Louise?
What would be even more hilarious would be like an obviously like goofball like wig and a very high velocity fan, causing like a bad like Jar Jar Binks effect, basically, just like scary, awful, like, you know.
What's up, drummer boy? Guns N' Roses, I don't know. Zeppelin, we don't get the lead out that much. We play our own lead. We get our own lead out. A classic rock. You might hear something you like here.
Actually, that is an Epiphone head on a custom KUSTOM.
What's up, fragrantly vivid?
And the whole thing cost me like $330 basically for that. You know, $220 for the head and $110 for the cabinet. And it doesn't sound half bad, but like obviously with it, you know, I mean, I've played it next to the Laney, and the Laney obviously has you know, that vintage. It's a 7980 first edition.
Yeah, I can't remember what stream. We actually did a stream where he started with the Epiphone and then switched to the other one, so you can actually.
Yeah,
there is a big difference between a couple hundred and a couple thousand. You can definitely tell the difference.
It was much fuller, and it had a lot more, you know, presence and thickness and musicality to it. This one
Black Crows.
It was thinner. It had more of a jangly, bitey kind of a sound to it. Harsh, actually. Basically, it was hard. It's always hard to make this. It's cool for doing like punk and metal, though. It is actually great for that. I'd like to figure out a way to A/B both of them. That'd be a blast. And I'd like to. That's the pedal I'm looking for. Actually, is an A/B box, so I can run both of these things at the same time.
Then the neighbors will really love us. John double amping. We got to look at that bottom speaker, though. It's probably just disconnected. That lower right speaker never produces sound.
I'm just gonna pull back off that, basically.
Yeah, I think it's probably just disconnected or something. Shook it off. Shake it off.
You know what's really interesting? Sometimes when you pull the back off of a speaker cabinet, you'll find like spiders and all kinds of shit in there. I mean, I've never found like drugs.
Thanks for hanging out, Chad Appold. We appreciate it. Sorry we're taking a break on your way out. We got another couple of songs, and then we're done for the night. We're at about 4.5 hours on stream so far. So. And you know, if you're in the chat, they do like to talk. That's part of. We're a little bit of a talk show. We mostly play. Sometimes I'll tell you guys to just start typing crazy shit and sing the chat. We'll see what happens. Right on, Gary C. Next time, let us know. We'll confuse you with your homework. Big Mark 40. Yeah, we're chilling. We've been playing a lot, so we're just taking a quick break. Then we're going to play a little bit more. We usually try and get to the 5-hour mark. That means we have about, 3.5 to 4 hours of playing, an hour to an hour and a half of yapping with everybody in the chat. It's a good night,
Chad.
It's okay, Darlene. All right, we'll give you some telly sound. We're gonna play here. I think I'm good, John. I think I'm good. It's late. We should think of a couple things to play. Yeah, and for all the new people, the first couple of hours is actually played on my acoustic drums, which are right behind me. So and then John goes into the amps. Right now we're direct into the soundboard. John has a chain of pedals and 0 amps playing, and I'm going direct, so there's no sound in the room. And then, well, I think part of it, David Bell, is that I am playing different drums, and then we take a break and chat with everybody, and then we switch over to these electric ones. So maybe it's just like having the variety. Plus, when you're just making shit up, it's a lot easier than trying to remember 82 songs. We're just flying by the seat of our pants. What's up, Kwok Twan? Kwok Twan, what's up? So we got a couple more. Sleeping. Take care of yourself. Have a great night. Gary C. Man, I don't know what to tell you. Late night munchies. Go with your gut. And you know, you can always get tacos at Jack in the Box. You know what I'm saying? Good night, Adam. What's up, No Dems? Thank you, man. John is the only person I know who can get feedback without an amp. Oh my God. Well, I think we should play like. Do you have any originals that you sing? We might end the whole thing with like something you practice singing or whatever.
There is that.
Gary, you already know what you want to do. Go out and get you a Jack in the Box. You know you want to do it. It's too bad you weren't already there because you could be like, yo guys, I'm at the drive-thru. Please talk to the drive-thru people. And John and I could talk to the Jack in the Box drive-thru people. I'd like a number 4. And I want the curly fries with a Coke.
Extra squeaky sauce.
With some extra squeaky sauce. So I think we're going to play one more. And then we'll call it an evening. What's up, Danny Kate? Well, what do you want to do? There you go, Buffalo Roller. Just go to 7-Eleven. You said roller. You go to 7-Eleven. You can get like a fucking pizza and one of those burger dogs.
Oh, you talking about? Oh my God, the fucking roller grill. To tell you the truth, I've rarely been as physically like tortured and talked about violently ill as from eating something called a chicken go-go taquito that apparently was not cooked enough, and drunk, 2:00 in the morning, scarfed it down, and awoke at 4 a.m. and spent basically the entire next day just like running to the bathroom and really, really hating myself for being so stupid as to eat drunk food at 7-Eleven, motherfucker. What is the cheesy music? Oh my God.
It was storytelling music for your story. I played music for your story. You can tell your story to the music.
The music makes me want to take a leak. I'm not kidding. Remember, we'll be back next week.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So cash in your... Cash in your coupons at the register. We are closing in 11 minutes, so don't get locked in the bathroom.
Folks, please make your way to the front of the store. Thank you very much for shopping with us here in the basement. Next week, we're going to do something even more amazing. So make sure you come back next Thursday and hang out with us. It'll be a wonderful, wonderful time, I promise. Oh, there you go. That was some storytelling music for you.
Yeah, I got to play some yacht rock. Cool. Yeah, exactly. This was definitely. Okay, that was the music from like an '80s TV show where that shows roller skaters at Venice Beach, basically, under the palm trees, scantily clad roller skaters at Venice Beach.
All right, John. So we got to play something to end the night. I don't know what you want to do. Do you want to do? Well, Danny, you're welcome in our stream whenever you like. I don't know what's going on over there.
Your sister's name is Kate.
Other stream, but you come hang out with us on Thursdays. You'll have a great time, I promise. The first half we used the loud instruments and the acoustic drums. Droopy wants fame with a question mark.
Actually, there's a Bowie tune that I wanted to do that's from the Station to Station album. I always fucking dug the guitar sound on that. It's, other than the Mick Ronson stuff, which is my favorite Bowie stuff, was the stuff Mick Ronson played on in the early 70s. But Station to Station had great guitar on it too. Earl Slick and Carlos Alomar. The song Stay, I always thought was really cool. It kind of goes like this.
Gary, Jerron's been on our stream before. Butter on that glizzy. Like butter on that glizzy. Like butter on the glizzy. Like butter on the glizzy. With my skis on, but either my skis aren't moving or I'm a fool. Try unplugging it. Try unplugging it. Quick, somebody type something. Try unplugging it. Try unplugging it. Stuck on the last comment. Try unplugging it. Tired of tugging it. Or don't. Or don't. Or don't. Pineapple on a pizza. Fuck no. Free yourself. Try plugging it in, unplug, fall out, throw it on the ground. On the ground. Then make a sound. Make a sound. Don't drive with the kids in the front seat. Don't drive with the kids in the front seat. Later, honey, I'm as. Hello, a little bit slowly, 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 slowly. Don't drive without music. Don't drive without music. Don't drive without music. No faux ashtrays on bikes are useless. Takes a wheel. Everybody squeal. Music scene. You're the real deal. Screaming, be alive. Metal. Peachy Marino 38 says hi. Stop, drop, and tickle. Well, I'd like to thank everybody for hanging out in the basement tonight. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad we got to sing that chat. Thank you guys for playing along. That was fun. It was a good time. And yes, brain plant, everybody loves pickles. Well, not everybody, but the word pickle is fun. But thank you for playing the Sing the Chat game. I appreciate you guys. You know, come back next Thursday and hang out. I hope to see y'all. And I hope y'all have a wonderful week and you be well and, you know, be kind to people around you so they're hopefully kind to you. And just be safe. Take care of yourself. It's a crazy, 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 crazy fucking world. This crazy fucking world. Take care of yourself. This crazy fucking world. Take care of yourself. It's a crazy fucking world. Take care of yourself. It's a crazy fucking world. We fucking love every single one of you. Miss Evil Day, Darlene, I love you guys. Droopy Sacks, Big Frank, Big fucking Frank. We love you, Frank. We love you, Droopy. Nofo, it's good to have you in the chat. Layla, Hadid, Darlene, much love to you. Brain Plant Records, big hug out to you, my friend. Danny Kate, Droopy Sacks. Fucking type your name in the bottom and I'll say goodnight to you. We got about 1 minute left for me to say everybody's name, so. Well, like, I'll do that for a minute and then we'll let John tear one off and then we're out of here. Chad Boyum. Thank you very much, Chad Boyum, for being here. We love having you. Brain Plant Records, Big fucking Frank. Droopy Sacks. Darlene, Big Frank sending love to the mods. We love you too. You guys take care of yourselves and have a fucking fantastic week. And you know, you can always comment on one of my videos and we'll have a little comment chat. It'll be fun. Thank you guys so much, really. We appreciate it. You guys keep us going for this 5 hours. Gary C., you go enjoy that motherfucking Jack in the Box, my friend. Peachy Burrito, you're welcome and thank you. Tell all your friends. Zool, yes, the Telecaster is fucking hungry. Yeah. Seriously though, you guys are amazing. Please be safe. Take care of yourselves. We love you guys. That shit ring. Fuck yeah.
I think we're gonna get there. I'm so loving this. Wow. Thanks for bearing with me on that.
seriously though, guys, thank you guys so much. If you're new here, come back. It's a lot of fun. If you don't love the music, mute it, because the chat is amazing. If you don't like the chat, don't look at it and watch the music. If you like both of them then you're on to something.
The chat was quite amusing, actually.
You know, the chat was fun. That was a lot of fun. I haven't sang the chat like that in a couple of episodes.
That was great.
It was pretty fun. You guys come up with some freaking awesome lyrics once you get going. That was a lot of fun. So, you know, just like a lot of people say, we make your week, you guys really make our week, and we actually super appreciate it.
I get so
that's why we're here every week. There's weeks where we could be like, you know, let's take a week off, but
I get so stoked in the ferry, nobody sits near me. It's weird. I'm just I'm just shucking off.
I'm giving you guys
get the fuck away from me.
Claps and love. So, fuck yeah! There's your round of applause. Have a great week. This is me signing off, and then, of course, I'll let John take it home while I shut everything down. But much love to you guys, and hopefully we'll see you next week. If you want to reach out, just comment on one of my videos, and I'll get the notification, and I'll try and chat you up or something. So anyways, much love. Thank you, Miss Evil Bay and Darlene and
thank you
Croc
for all of you
all the moderators, Adam
you
PNW.
So
thank you, mods, and appreciate you guys a ton.
Awesome. You are. You're so fucking awesome for staying with us. That is so great. And as always, we love you. And we're sending out all of our good vibes that we got for the remainder of this broadcast, which is going to be probably just only like another half a minute or so, but just enough to say we just love the shit out of you, and that ain't no lie. And because we realize the value of community, and you've really helped us feel like we've all become part of the community, and we're just glad to be able to make music for you all, and you're able to appreciate the sometimes interesting changes that we go through musically. It's always different every time, and we love doing it for you. So it's the feeling is mutual. Bring on the chicks. You know, I've threatened to do the like a drag night or something like that. You know, what the fuck? That'd be fun. Mess with a few heads. That'd be disturbing. It's like, you know, Halloween. You know, basically, you know, be a teenage lesbian for Halloween. What do you mean What do you mean Halloween's not every day? In our heart. And in our mind. Sure, you can be a mod. You know, Google like London mod 1964 and 65. Get like a mattress jacket or something like that. You know, like the Who was wearing, like the Yardbirds, you know. The mods. Hey God, thank you so much. Thank you for showing up.
Whoa, God! God
rock.
finally made it. Holy shit! Didn't we?
Did you sub? You are you literally are the best.
God, give us some extra subs, man. Like he could do that.
Oh wow. Are you a fan?
God, Gary also likes turtles, so if you could get him a turtle, I know you're not Santa, but if you could bring Gary see a turtle, That would be pretty cool.
Namaste. Namaste.
Brain Plan has questions. You're in for it, sir. Yes, we know we're your children.
I think with me it all began for my folks in a parking lot of a drive-in, quite frankly.
Yes,
But,
God, like and subscribe, and bring Gary see a turtle, and then we'll talk.
We'll
In the meantime, though,
we'll discuss
thank you
soap.
guys again. I'm gonna actually shut down the stream. So, God, thanks for stopping by.
Thank you. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Once again, you rock and they suck. Love is my religion. I think that was Bob Marley. That's pretty cool. I would never try to take credit for that, something like that. No. I mean, everybody's always quoting somebody. You know, you got to get your quotes straight. That's all. It's like if you're quoting God, you really, really got to like give it up and go like, you know, hey, God said that, not me. You know. Seriously. Love lives on earth. I believe that. That is way cool. I think the nice thing is that if you look around, just keep your eyes open, you'll see people loving each other or just basically just committing small acts of kindness every